You can find me at the bottom of the ocean. You can see me behind the clouds. Flipping out the pages to this storybook. No one asked me to write it. I won't let it define me if you take a look. I'm not trying to hide it. You can find me at the bottom of the ocean. You can see me behind the clouds.
Wow. Oh my god. Okay, tonight. Thank you so fucking much. Wait. 39 months. Oh my god, that is a hecking lot, Kitsune. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And oh my god, yeah, how is everyone doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Where's the chat? I cannot find the chat. Wait. I have to scroll up like okay, this is something. Okay, I cannot scroll up that much because of Aldiagus. I am not complaining. But oh my god, yeah, I cannot scroll up, so I cannot see who was here already. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see who can I remember. Give me like 1 second. Okay, I remember. Okay, Foxy, welcome. I remember Stiwa, how you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, Kitsune, Yosora, I remember Yosora. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I cannot scroll up like to see who is in here already. Also, Oscar, thank you so much for the raid. Oscar, muchísimas gracias por el raid. Espero que hayas tenido un buen stream. Spanish, yay. Squiggly Peach, welcome. Did anyone tell you those earrings are very cute? You are very cute. You are very cute. Squiggly Peach, welcome. But yeah, I don't know. I really like them. Can I touch them? I don't remember. Can I? No, I cannot. They are very far. Okay, but yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome. I hope that everyone had a wonderful week. Blue, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Blem. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm very happy to see you all. And yeah, good news. I have like still been cutting soda. And today I do not have like any kind of like soft drink. The only thing that I have is like normal water, and let's see how that goes. But yeah, sorry if like I did not say hi to someone. I really cannot scroll up. Like all the history of the chat is gone. Oh no, wait. Okay. In the other PC I can see it. Okay. SDJ Fluttershy, welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, yeah, I'll see Stiwa, Squiggly Peach, welcome. Surreality, how you doing? Welcome. Foxy TH. Who else? Thai Eldritch Gentleman, welcome. First time chat, yeah, welcome. Jevivon, nice to see you. I see Markat, nice to see you, welcome. Andrew 21115. Nice to see you, yeah. Bye, welcome. Bite is here and it's queer. And okay, yeah, I think that's everyone right now. I'm glad you're drinking normal water. Vapi water is probably not good for you. What does like Vapi water has? Do you think that it's like? Do you think that like Vapi water is like drinkable? I don't like. Yeah, like you are like in a desert and like you only have a Vaporeon. Like, can you like survive only like with the water from Vapi? And what will happen to Vapi, by the way? It's a interesting question. But yeah, okay. Yeah, today is Friday. It's Game Dev Friday, everyone. And I am happy that, yeah, we get to work on the game tonight. But at the same time, like, I have only been able to work on this, like, on Fridays. Because I am doing another collaboration with another game. I think that I am going to finish that one, like, someone in mid-February. And after that, yeah, I am going to be streaming like way more game dev. Oh no. Insert philosophers debating meme. Oh no. But yeah, come to the hut, everyone. Come. Oh, there. Bop. Good luck with the collaboration. Thank you. I am very happy with like how is everything going. I am just like very delayed on the deadline, but there's like not much that I can do about it. Like the only thing that I could do like to speed up the process of that collaboration is like stop streaming, and I don't want to do that because yeah, like I did that the previous year, and it did like actually hurt the channel, so I don't want to do that again. Yeah, like this year I actually like want to stream more. Like I really want to like either like work more on avatars or work more on this project, and at the same time like I want to stream early, you know. So yeah, like all the time that I am not streaming, I am just working on that game collaboration, and I am very happy with the result. Like I need to animate like somewhere between 2 minutes. I did like all the animatic, all the storyboard. Like I did some concept art. I spent like 1 month doing that, and now that like I am doing just like the actual images, you know, like the actual video, like full production mode. I have like 7 seconds, but those 7 seconds so far look very beautiful. Like I am very happy with how it looks. Like I would love to like show it right now, but I cannot do that. Yeah, sadly. Yeah, I cannot do that. And yeah, I don't want to stop streaming. But yeah, okay. Let's see where did we left the previous time. And how is your week going, everyone? What is everyone up to? Okay, for some reason the jump is not working. Siegfried Watson, Twitch has suggested your channel to me 8 days in a row, so I think Kismet is telling me to stay. Welcome, welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. Nice to meet you, by the way. I hope that your week is going great. So yeah, like basically what happens in this channel is like Monday and Wednesday I do VR chat avatars, and Fridays I am working in this indie game. I'm an old tabletop dev, don't mind me. But I want to say hi to everyone. And also like I believe that tabletop gaming, you know, it has a lot of like shared area with game dev. And yeah, I really just love to say hi to everyone. That's why whenever like someone new comes in the chat, I mean on like the current stream, there's always a meow. And I coded that specifically to be able to say hi to everyone. Okay, so yeah, for some reason I destroyed the jumping. Bro. Okay, so yeah, okay, things to do. I destroyed the jumping. I tried computer game dev when I was younger. Coding always messed with my brain, so I went back to developing board games and tabletop RPGs. What did you find the most difficult about coding? Because I believe that game dev has become way easier. I mean, it depends on like how deep you want to go. But I believe that if you want to prototype some stuff, like yeah, it's like way easier right now. The language model mainly, but I hear it's going way easier with things like Godot. Yeah, exactly. So basically, how the game dev field is right now is all the common problems, you know, like collisions, physics, movement, lighting, materials, particles, you know, all of that stuff that like almost every game uses, all of that is solved already. So most of the work right now is not modifying, but like making the tools in the engine so you can like have your game, but like you don't have to reinvent the wheel anymore, if that makes sense. I think that like somewhere back in like 2000, you know, yeah, you had to like solve everything, like the shading, the lighting, you know, rendering, some of the physics. I remember when I was a kid, you know, like I was legit a kid, you know, I was like so interested in game dev as well, and the only thing that I did found like back then was something called Dark Basic. This thing. Oh wow, it became open source. Wow. So yeah, I am really talking about like the year 2000 or something, you know. So yeah, back then, yeah, I think that you needed to like know physics and like all that stuff, but this one, oh my god, yeah, I remember this one. Oh my, yeah, oh my god, the memories, like the flashback, you know. Mimo, welcome. How are you doing? How is your week going? Welcome, welcome. I'm like I'm not the only old one. I am very old. Um, I think that somewhere in a few years I am going to be 40. So yeah, I don't feel my age, by the way. Bon bon, welcome, welcome. Official hello. So yeah, if like your game dev experience back then was with this kind of stuff, yeah, it has gone way, way better. I feel older than I am, which says a lot. I have grainy, graying hairs. I think that gray hair like means wisdom somehow. So yeah, Mr. Creeper, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. And yeah, okay, this thing becoming open source is it's internet history, you know? Wow. 11 years ago. Oh my hecking god. Gaming can mean stress. Okay, that's like a default on game dev, no matter like computer or tabletop. Giga Larsa, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Hola, hola. Hello. Okay, let's see why the jump is Borg. And how was making a Vaporeon? Oh yeah, you want to see that? Yeah. This is how Bappy is looking so far. But yeah, it's not Avatar day, so yeah, looking good. Yay, thank you. Nice. Asking if should I buy Near Automata and Sonic Frontiers. Why not? Just buy everything. Buy everything. Buy it. Now. Okay, let's see. Where did I Borg? Like this code. Oh my god, and the zoom is like massive. What the heck? say. But yeah, game dev is like way easier now. Again, you don't have to worry about reinventing the wheel with like rendering, physics, all of that stuff, sound, shading, whatever. And I believe that game dev is kind of like, yeah, like some games are also like tabletop, where you actually take turns, to do stuff. But I feel that in PC game dev, the turn is like 1 frame. That's like the current turn. Like, what am I going to do in this turn? Yeah, that is like 1 frame basically. I see Spanish. My Dutch brain goes, oh no. No, yeah, I also speak Spanish. Viewership here is like half English, half Spanish. Bon Bon, welcome. Okay, on jump. Spin jump, okay. Okay, no. This is going to be layer jump. I need to see like what's going on. Today I want to work in like climb surfaces. Like that's what I want to do tonight. And yeah, that's what I want to do basically. Also, I have been thinking like what I want to do with this game. And I have like one idea of the base mechanics that I want to do, but I still like have not fully solved like how to do it. But welcome. I care how chocolate. Oh my god, I believe you. It's like the weather is so cold tonight. My strength in development was always story and word development, so it was also easier to get that on paper, at least for me. That's a good skill. That is kind of like what I am not struggling. Like, I think that struggling is not the word. But yeah, like for this game, I am starting with the mechanics that I would like to have, and then try to do some world building around that. But I think that my world building skills are like not that big, to be honest. I feel very confident to like make mechanics and stuff, by the way. But yeah, world building, I can tell like what is good world building and what is bad world building, but that does not mean that I have the skill to do it. And yeah, like I want to like the base idea that I have for this game, like when it comes to the world building, I want to like pretty much pass that like to a few friends and like see what they recommend. I studied economy, evolution, government, biology, even tectonics to help build my worlds and their histories. That's insane. That's very cool though. I am like actually thinking like for this game in buying like a survival book, like a book that like tells you like, I don't know, if you get lost in the forest, like what do you have to do to actually stay alive. And I want to like apply those mechanics like in this game, because something that I want to have, I don't know how am I going to do it yet, Oh, what is this? Paint. I'm going to do a pirate. But yeah, what I want to do is, again, I have like not, this is like not set in stone, and I am like still thinking how to do it. But I would like to have like maybe like an area, you know, maybe in this example is like just like a floating island, right? In here, like you can like maybe build your house, you know, whatever. You can like have a farm, you know, like crops and stuff. You can like upgrade your stuff in here maybe. And I don't know how, you know, but like maybe like there's like the normal world that is like down here. So what you have to do is like you make kind of like a portal, go back here, like go down here, and from here like you start exploring. That is, yeah, and then yeah, like get resources or whatever. Then you have to go back to this point and like you go up. You use all the loot that you got, like get the upgrades and like repeat. But like I want to have like some kind of progression where maybe yeah, like you the first portal that you do, maybe it's here, like this one. But maybe with the stuff that you found, like you can make a second portal or like upgrade this one, and maybe you have like more radius of where you want to put your portal. That is kind of like where my mind is with this game at the moment, but I am still thinking about it. A small story is much more easier to manage. Use the big lore as building blocks to support your small story. You only build entire worlds if you plan to expand past the game world. That makes sense. Yeah. I like how games like, let's say, oh my god, what was the name of this game? Little Company, you know? In Little Company, the only bit of a story that you have is like you are working for some company and you need to fill your quota. And that's the whole story, you know, that gives you the motivation to do all the mechanics in game. That's like super cool. And yeah, you're right, it's like super simple. Not simple, but like very small. There are small story activities that are hidden through the game, but you could miss them. Yeah, but like that's like the whole point. Like I believe that telling the player like, oh yeah, you are part of the company and you have like to fill your quota or you are fired. Like that that is like that is enough to let the player know like what do they have to do, and it lets the player, you know, get in the role of like an employee for the company. Okay, so the jump is working. Okay, actor jump. Okay, actor base. Where is, oh, jump here. Oh yeah, wait. I think that the past stream, like I had this issue, you know, about the jump, and I was about to fix it, but I got very sleepy, and yeah, I never fixed it. I believe. Is it? Let me check. Jump velocity. Like if this one is moving, then yeah. I just like forgot to like. Okay, jump velocity is doing nothing. Actor. And finally, actor jump end. A good example is the Zelda series always takes place in a single area, usually Hyrule. You don't see anywhere else in the world outside of the location it is set in. You don't know about some mysterious ice nation or a continent far away, even though some Zelda games have such lore hidden in them. Then in the Pokemon games, they piercing through together a world, and even then they have a lore that each game is its own dimension, its own alternative lore. Wow. Yeah, that's very interesting. Current jump, canceling jump. Okay, so apparently I am jumping and we are canceling the jump like right away. Because I do not see any log for actor jump update. So we are moving from here to here like immediately. But why? Player jump, actor jump, current jump 1, canceling jump, actor jump end. Wow. Okay. Player jump, actor jump, current jump 1, player jump. Wait, what? Is this like getting pressed like 2 times? Oh, wait, okay. But yeah, I want to like get some mechanics done, like and after that is done, I want to like get into the world building. Okay, so this is actually not updating. Why? Oh, YouTube being YouTube. But anyways, I'm willing to offer advice if desired, mainly a lurker in these days. I have some projects to work on. Have you thought about streaming tabletop game dev? Honestly, I think that will be very interesting. Did I like disconnected the jump or something? Oh, okay. I know what's the problem. Yeah, I know what the problem is. I am like I am removing these flags, which is like case actor movement. Like, yeah, I am removing this and like I am instead of like a big enum. These are like becoming flags, and I believe that yeah, what is happening is this is what is happening. Yeah, it is still not updating. What the heck? Well, okay. Okay, yeah. I am going to like return it like for now, but like yeah, I think that this is something that like I need to get rid of. And yeah, as soon as I finish like this other game collaboration, I am going to like start streaming this way more. Because yeah, my code is like Borg right now. It's incredibly Borg. I don't remember like leaving it in like this state. I'm so sure code isn't working. Thank you for the woo. Oh wait, the volume was like very low. One problem that I have with the Agus is that when there's like a sub, the Agus like keep like they keep increasing the volume because like many of them are being done, you know, on top of each other. And if it is like only one, like the volume is like very low. Have you considered adding a blur theme for Twitch because of its newer tendency to consider people as bots unless they interact on the stream? Ah, that's a good idea. I had not thought about that. No, this is like a thing for Odin Inspector. Many other streamers I watch now have a 1 point redeem for lurking. Honestly, that's a nice idea. I like it. I like that idea, but like what could it be? Maybe like a squeaky sound or something. Oh my god, yeah, I will have to redo like some of the code for the movement of the player. Kind of like did not wanted to do that, to be honest. Maybe turn into lurky pose. Oh no. Yeah, if I do not know like what did I change like on the past week. Okay, yeah, this is good so far. Exit. Okay, nice. If is jumping. After jump update. Here. Oh my god, I really just want to to fix this code. I want to I want to make new stuff. Okay, there you go. Nice. Okay, yeah, nice. Okay, good news. I fixed the jumping code, and at the same time, I optimized. Okay, not optimized, but like I did clean some old code that I like that I was like plan in cleaning anyways. So yeah, this is like an indirect W. Taking save. Thank you. Yeah, on Unity we are like saving constantly. Garena, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Nice to see you. How is your week going? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Should I keep this open or like can I you know what? It's fine. But like it's going to be on another window. Okay, also like I did purchase a license for this website that apparently has a lot of like textures ready to use. So I am going to get okay, keywords EV. Oh, but like all of this is like 3D meshes. No, I just like want a texture that I can like that I can look. destroyed. Head is so eepy and exploded. Oh no. But at the same time, I understand you. Don't worry. Okay, if I want to use like any of these, I guess that I will have to clean it myself. No, heck it. Okay, yeah. Okay, I am going to open Clip Studio. I need to like hide my screen for obvious reasons. You know, what if like a sketch that Twitch does not like shows up? And hi, but I'm doing well. I'm happy. Yay, happiness is good. Okay, let me up. Okay, I am opening Clip Studio right now, and I am afraid of like whatever can be shown like at the start. So I'm sorry. Okay, will I get banned? Oh no. Okay, no. Okay, no. Okay, it's safe. Nimbat close up. No, you. Okay. Okay, what was open in Clip Studio was not saucy, but it was NDA, so yeah. Okay. All good. Yay. Good to know. What I love about like this type of like low poly art is that making textures is so hecking quick. You know, it's maybe like this is all the texture that I need, you know. Okay, select. Whoa, okay, no. Okay, select, expand selected area by 1 pixel. Okay, yeah, just like that. Let's see how it looks. Kemono, Gaiden, assets, art, PNG. This is going to be climb. And yeah, I think that I can take like this stuff away finally. Or at least like move it like somewhere. Okay, game object, create 3D object. I'm going to make a quad. How about you squishy? Goodly go. From 1 to 10, how godly do you think that I am? From 0 to 10. Okay, clean IB. Alpha is transparency. I know that like maybe this like does not look like much. It's fine for now. I guess like for now this is like fine to test like a climb surface. The camera when targeting like it still needs like some rework, but yeah, it's fine. And okay, yeah. Turmolian, welcome, welcome. Love to see you doing game dev. Thank you so much. And I love making game dev for all of you because while I love making VR chat avatars, you know, like I truly love the heck out of doing that. My origins are like for game dev, so yeah, like just being able to like start working on something like makes me so hecking happy, you know. And I really love that okay, not love, I really hope that I can deliver something, you know, for all of you. Like, yeah, I would love to like make something fun and like meaningful for everyone. Yeah. Also, I have been thinking like about the direction that I want to take with this game. And one of the ways that I am like exploring, not ways, but like one of the things that I am exploring right now, what if I make this game, you know, like cute and violent like at the same time? Maybe kind of like Made in Abyss, but like less gross, you know? Because yeah, Made in Abyss is like, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes it has like, sometimes they have like very, very gross stuff, you know? And it's fine, you know? I don't, yeah, I don't think that I will like, that I have the basedness, you know, to work on something like that. But yeah, like I am just thinking if like doing something that is like violent, cute, like at the same time is kind of like okay for this game. Gory, cuddly carnage. Do you mean like killer bonus and stuff? Oh, what is that? Let's see. I think that I know what killer bonus is, but let's see. Is it this? Something adorable and bloody lovely tasty. Gory, cuddly carnage. But no, like this is kind of like cartoon uh violence. I really think more like about Made in Abyss. Just mean the concept like cute bunnies that kill things. No, I will say not like that, you know, but more like making the game kind of like punishing, you know? Few enemies, but like very punishing. And like lots of like, yeah, like blood and stuff. I don't know. I am just like thinking right now. But I am like in this space of like, what if, you know? And yeah, as soon as I finish like this other game collaboration, I think that I am going to start working like in concepts for actual characters on the game. What's a violent mean that all of a sudden? I don't know. Like that's the that's like the thing. Like honestly, I do not know. Okay, so we need okay, this has to be in its own physics layer, I believe. Edit on you know what, let me I am going to do a commit where the jump and the movement is like working right now, because yeah, otherwise I am going to like forget. Smart git. Do you know which other game I think that it's kind of like that? But I have not played it, but like it's what I have heard from others. Um, what is like this game from the same studio that did Sola Torobo? It is like some furry kids like in a tank. What is the name of this game? It's like Kemono Furry. Does anyone remembers? Fuga Melodies of Steel, something like that. Yeah, Fuga Melodies of Steel. Yeah. Yeah, this game is like actually, or I mean, I have not played it. It's in my list, but I have like I have been told by friends that yeah, this game is kind of like, what's the word? Uh, heavy, I will say. Oh, it's in okay. Yeah, okay. I am going to put this on. Yeah, I want to play this game. Okay, yes. Okay, thank you. Yes, Meteor was the word that I was looking for. Meteor is the word that I have been looking for. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I don't mind this game like being you know, I will not mind at all. Okay, edit, project settings, physics, no, layers. Fluff, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How is the Benui doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Shout out for the best Benui on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, Fluff. How was your stream? Nice to see you. And yeah, anyone coming with Fluff, my name is Lune Snowtail, and most of the time I do VR chat avatars, but on Fridays. On Fridays I have been working in an indie game. we don't have much yet, but like we have like these enemies, we can like target them, we can like hit them, they can hit us as well. Oh, actually they cannot. Oh, okay, that was interesting. And yeah, what I want to go today is like climbing surface. Yeah, climbing on surfaces. Yeah, this is what I want to go to tonight. Which I am realizing I am going to need to animate some stuff to do this. Which means I will have to open Blender. Sebel Total Lucky 7, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. I give pats. Pat pat pat. Okay. Exit. We need oh my god, yeah. I, I have been here like 3 times. Okay. Damage, interest points, and okay. Climb objects. No. Climb meshes, yeah. Default transparent effects. Yeah, this one like cannot be moved. Ignore raycast. User layer. I have no idea what was in here. Okay, water UI. Yeah, these are like built in. Like we cannot modify these. Damage, interest points, climb meshes. Let me think if like I want a layer for this. Why did the mesh disappear? Okay. I am going to get something to drink. So yeah, give me 1 second. I'm going to be back in a bit. I only have like normal water right now, but like normal water is like very boring. Oh my god. I don't have soda either. I think that coffee right now will be a bad idea. So I am going to like open the fridge and like see what's in there. Okay, be right back. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Yeah, I'm going to see like what other type of drink I find. Be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Yay. Okay. Okay, so yeah. I need to do, okay, a few things. One, I need to detect whenever I am close to a climb surface. Why I do not see the collider? Mesh collider, yeah, it is on. Okay, this one I see it, but like the other one that is like, I don't see the mesh collider. I mean, it's fine. Okay. I need either a collider or a raycast that is going to let us know that we found like a climb surface. Climb meshes, okay. Layer. We do have the capsule collider. I don't feel like doing another capsule like only to detect that, because I believe that I will need like an extra rigid body for that, but okay, let's see. Yeah, I think that I prefer a raycast whenever, yeah. Just like a raycast going forward that is going to check if there's like any climb surface like near us. Marinfuse, welcome, welcome. How was the game dev stuff? It is going great. Yeah, I want to work on like climbing surface. So yeah, that's what we want to do today. How did your week go? Welcome, welcome, Amaranth. I was also discussing in the chat that I think that I want to make the game like cute, but like mature. Ivan, Harry, welcome, welcome. That's a very cute one. Weak when mixed. Oh no. Sometimes it's like that, yeah. Okay, player, we have component preferences, actor settings, edge grab. I always forget like the syntaxes for the Odin inspector. This is wall climbing.
Let's tear the pages of a tale long left behind. Standing at the end, return to know this memory. Through silence, we shout into the endless dark. We'll carry through falsehood. You breathed into me life, and then you took it all back. Who would choose a destiny of strife with battered flesh and bloody hearts? All ready to world. Tell me who would choose to call themselves a hero? Don't wanna take all that I have, but when you come close, let's tear the pages of a tale long left behind. After I cast everything away, what still remains of myself? Fear and regret, those have no meaning. Seize my victory, I'll risk all that I am.
Okay, and this one is going to start in here. Okay, so technically there should be a ray in here, but I don't see it. Where is my ray? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Need to put this one in on Draugismos. I see awake, on destroy, start. Oh, here it is. Okay, so yeah, this sphere right here is what is going to test for walls that we can climb. If this sphere touches something that can be a climbing surfaces, yeah, then we should switch to climbing mode. Oh yeah, I need to fix this one. Oh. Okay, this one is like already there. Okay. I am a web dev. Should I get M5 Pro now or wait for M6 or whatever? Man, I don't know. I am not a programmer, so I don't know. I don't even know what the heck is M5 Pro or M6. Is that Apple or something? Welcome, welcome, by the way. Yeah, sorry, bro. I don't know. I really do not know what is M5 or M6. It sounds like something from Apple. Does anyone knows what is M5 Pro or M6? It really sounds like something from Apple, but I don't know. I'm used to I'm used to using Bash. It's Apple MacBook. Yes, I want a laptop for work. Yeah, honestly, no idea. I am not a Mac user. The only like thing from Apple that I have is an iPad, and I like never use it. What I have heard from Mac is that if you are in the ecosystem, it is like very convenient. But if I were in your situation, I will wait for the M6. That if like it is going to be released like very soon. If it is going to be released like, I don't know, in a couple months, I will wait, to be honest. Okay, so this is like the one for climbing surfaces. How do you think? Okay, here. How can I do that? I only check on that if I did move the controller. Like if I am not moving the controller, I don't want to test if we have a climb surface ready. Or maybe, yeah, should we like testing for climbing surface even if we are not moving? Okay, I am going to do that like just before. Okay, so if I walk in front of this wall, yeah, like we should see a message just letting us know that we have a surface that we can climb in front of us. Okay, yeah, all of this is telling us that yeah, we have like a surface in front that we can climb. So yeah, okay, exit. Also, yeah, I am going to remove like these logs. We don't need them right now. Okay, so I think that what we need now is also work on the climb animations. So yeah, let's go to Blender. Okay, run. Yeah, I really, oh my god, I need to rework on this character. Like this has been fine like for prototyping and stuff, but yeah, I think that we really need like to work on this character like from scratch. I do not remember if we had like constraints on the hands, to be honest. I see. Yeah, I am going to like make a new save for this, save as, and this is going to be character block out. This is going to be climb animations. Because I am going to modify some of the bones. And yeah, like I don't want like any issues with the previous animations. But yeah, I think that somewhere in March I am going to start sketching like the actual characters for the game. This cat has been like working great and everything, but yeah, it's we need to like start thinking in what the players are going to be. Also, I don't know what is this. Hand? Why? yeah, this is okay. Yeah, this is the sword. I was like, what is here? But no, yeah, this is like this other sword. I forgot. Okay, this one, yeah, I can delete it. Delete this bone. Delete the constraints.
Listen to your heart. We can always start. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart.
And okay. And I believe that, yeah, this should not be parent of anything, I believe. Okay, yeah, relationship, none. And I believe, yeah, this one, pose mode. We have then the bound constraints. We can do inverse kinematics. Target, I think that, yeah, it should be this bone. And chain length, I think it's 2. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I need 4, no, 3 climbing animations, I believe. We need one for like being static, climbing on the wall. We need one for going up. Then we can reuse that same animation but like inverted, to move down. Then we need another animation for moving to either the right or the left, and we can mirror that animation with the Unity humanoid. So yeah, we need 3 climbing animations. Climb idle. Oh, wait, what? Oh, oh my god, yeah. Why are... Oh my god, yeah, the bones are like going nowhere. What the heck? Then I think that, yeah, the body should be like curved a little bit. The face, I think that, yeah, the head should be like looking up, I believe. The only thing that, yeah, it's that I need to make sure that the character is like not going to clip, you know. Yeah, the tail can be like facing down. This is fine. And yeah, maybe move everything like down a little bit. This is going to be my base pose, and I think that I can animate something that is like maybe 2 seconds, you know, 60 frames. Just like moving down a little bit, kind of. I would like to do something with the head while we are climbing, but I don't know, like maybe like had like some momentum. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, so yeah, this is one. Okay, clean, idle. Save this one in the data and then create new action. This is going to be climb up. Keki, welcome. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Ya viste mi juego? ¿Ya? Did you see my game? Mira. Yeah, let me show you. You show me. Yeah, yeah. I had a friend tell me like, "Oh my god, you are making like a furry Dark Souls," and I'm like, "Wait, what?" Yeah, like we can like hit these guys, and yeah, that's honestly that's all I have. I have been working like in the slide physics, like yeah, the slide physics like no work after a lot of like trying, but and yeah, what I'm working on is like being able to like climb on this stuff. Shout out everyone, follow Kekitopu now. He's a very good artist and very good friend. I was playing Mario RPG. Man, I have not played like anything Nintendo related like in such a long time. It was epic. Is it like the remake for the Super Nintendo? Like Mario RPG, like for the Super Nintendo, it's very good. It's really good. Switch remake. Yeah. Yeah, Mario RPG, it's really a good game. Something that I did love about that game is like you have the turn mechanics, but then you have like input, that can modify your attack, kind of like, oh, like press B on this moment and like you get only like half the damage. All that kind of stuff, oh my god, I loved it. Because being very honest, I am not a big fan of like turn-based games. Yeah, it's and yeah, like having those mechanics in the turn-based fightings kind of like made the game enjoyable for me. That and like the units for attacking, they are like very small. I don't know. An attack that makes 20 HP damage, like it's already a hecking lot. It's like, whoa. It's kind of like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh, like in Yu-Gi-Oh you have like, oh yeah, this attack it like makes 16,000 damage. Like, whoa. And then like you see and like 16,000 like is nothing. Why the need of like making like such big numbers? Oh yeah, I was animating. Yeah, I am currently working like in a climb animation. Which I mean, this animation I am going to like stop using it like very soon, but like anyways, we need it. Okay, feet, okay. Okay, copy pose, and then I don't know, after like 1 second, paste flip pose. And just like paste pose normally in here. Oh my, okay. I am going to make this like way faster. Something that I don't like from some games is like when they give you the climb skill and like it is just like very slow. Are they for welcome welcome? You can paste mirror with control shift B. Oh, can you? I still have not like this is like a test character, you know, like the rigging is like all bad and everything, but like I needed something to start testing. So yeah, I really plan to like discard this character very soon. Yes, you can. I just tried it. Okay, let's see. What is like this framing here? So reality says get an old Intel polycarbonate MacBook. If your website doesn't run well on that, reconsider your life choices. Wow, I'm very opinionated about modern websites. You know what? I think that you are in your right. Like I was reading about like how I don't know, like 70% of like the current internet is just like not compatible with all hardware only because some dependencies. But like if like the coding were done fine, like a lot of internet like will still be fine. Macomride Flash 24. I remember like I got the first iPhone, like the first like model of the iPhone, and I got like yeah, I did jailbreak it at the time, and there was one add-on to actually like run Flash on the iPhone. Oh my god! Every time that I did open like a Flash file on that phone, it will get incredibly hot, like stupidly hot, you know? Kind of like if it were running Crisis. iPhone never supported Flash. It did with jailbreak. Yeah, I did jailbreak it. There was an app after you jailbreak the phone. But yeah, by default, yeah, it never supported it. But yeah, not with the magic of like jailbreaking. I still, yeah, what was like the thing that like people used back then? It was like Cydia and something else. Like, yeah, to jailbreak the iPhone. And then I remember that it had kind of like an unlocked app store where you could just like download any app in there. I had a Nokia Express Music like until like 2012. Whoa. That's something. Whiteboard, that might be 3GB's era. That one was good. I had City Blocks. Good game. The first phone that I had was a Sony Ericsson, and it was like one of the first phones with color, you know. I think that the screen was like 32 by 18 pixels or something like that. And I remember that I was so excited because I had a dancing Garamond GIF image, you know. But yeah, having that image on the phone was like 30% of the hard drive. Well, not the hard drive, but like the memory. And I think that that GIF image is like lost media now because I have been trying to search for it and it's gone. Yeah, I think that that image might be lost media by now. It was a GIF image of like just Gatomon dancing. And I have tried to look for it and like it is not anywhere. Yeah, I think that image is like lost media by now. I have not been able to like find it again. It's gone forever. Unless you have music on your phone. I had a hacking 1110i. Wow, I had one older than that. Probably the last black and white phone Nokia made. Whoa. Great to express music. My first phone was so old I couldn't send text. Bro, oh my god, you all are old. Okay, 36. Oh my god, they looks like so stiff. Upgrade to Samsung Galaxy Mini. Whoa. Why are you competing about who had the shittest phone? Yeah, it is like a contest of, like to see who had like the shittiest phone. Because all my friends had Blackberries and I had Nokia. Oh my god, yeah. I remember, yeah, when BlackBerry was kind of like the work phone, you know, like you were either a casual, you know, that had a normal phone, or you were like kind of like an executive, whatever, because you had a BlackBerry, you know. So stupid. I honestly always hated the Blackberries. Switch, yeah, Switch like a poser phone, you know. Yeah, I never liked BlackBerry. Never. My first phone was hand me down from my dad. Motorola talk about something or and another with the antenna. Whoa. Alpa says, so fun fact, if you go from a channel you're not subscribed to one, you're sub to The ads that play out of the chat will still play anyway. What do you mean? If you go from a channel that you are not sub to one you are sub to, the ads that play... Oh, thank you for the follow, Keki. The ads that play above chat will still play anyways. Wait, are there ads above the chat? Twitch has added more ads. Man, poor Jeff Bezos, you know. Okay, this is like starting to look nice. Only like with one more frame. Having Blackberries back in the days is like being a blue bubble today. You either have BBM or you text someone. I don't understand that. What do you mean? What is BBM? What is a blue bubble, by the way? Alpasi, welcome. I mean, Lengua, welcome. Alpasi says 30 to 45 seconds of ads will appear over the chat. Plus, there's will be ads on the side of the stream too. Wait, what? Oh, BlackBerry Messenger. I see. Blue bubble, iMessage. Oh, I see. No, yeah, like everyone that I knew that had like a BlackBerry, that people, what, yeah, they just like love like being a poser, you know, like, oh look, I am so important, you know, kind of like deal, like, oh, I am like always busy with like business and meetups and stuff. Yeah, just like stupid stuff from my point of view. Also, what is this? Outward base. Okay, hide this. Neck one. You could text with data instead of paying for text, like WhatsApp before WhatsApp. Oh, okay, yeah, that is something that I never knew. I remember though that data like was a thing like very early, but it was so fucking expensive, you know, kind of like 1 megabyte, like I don't know, $1 or something like that. It was very stupid. You used to have to pay for each SMS. Yes, I remember that. What is the policy with SMS right now? Are they like free now or something? Yeah, what is the policy of like an SMS right now? Don't know. Yeah, I think that, yeah, no one knows. Okay, so okay. Go copy pose. Control Shift B. Okay, this is looking fine. You just need to fix like this leg. I think that this is fine, but yeah, it needs to be like way faster, I believe. Okay, I think that the legs looks fine at this speed. Maybe the hands, like this one, like need like normal speed, I guess. Shruti says Blackberries were popular with businessmen because they were the earliest things that could do email on the go. Yes, that I am aware. And companies then gave them to employees for them to do work emails from anywhere. Yeah, so okay, so it was kind of like an slaving device more than like the technology itself. Yeah, it is more like I want you to keep working even if like you are away. Are you programming on Blender or Unity? I do the art in Blender. Yeah, this is like not coding ara. This is Unity and this is where the code goes into. Oh, but okay, I think that Lengo was in at Yale, so I will have to explain that again. I think that, yeah, this is fine for now, honestly. Yeah, are you programming on Blender or Unity? Um, the game is coded in Unity. In Blender, I am just making the art. Were you asking kind of like if I am using the old Blender game engine? I think that, yeah, the Blender game engine like died like 5 years ago or something. Yeah, what did happen with it, by the way? Yeah, Blender game engine. Blender game engine was developed in 2000 with the goal of creating a marketable commercial product to create games and other interactive content in an artist-friendly way. Blender 2.41 showcased a version that was almost entirely developed to the game engine. Audio was supported. Wow! Version 2.42 shows several significant new features, including integration of the bullet rigid body dynamics library. Wow! Version 2.5 was the first version of Blender to have Logic Editor Workspace for coding, which came along with the UI redesign. Oh yeah, in 2019, with the release of Blender 2.8, this is Blender that I started using, I believe. The Blender game engine was entirely removed from Blender itself. The engine's capabilities and appeal had largely fallen behind other recent game engines of the time, and it was difficult to update both Blender itself alongside the game engine. Users were instead recommended to use another more powerful open source alternatives like Godot. Wow. I'm interested in learning Blender, that's why I am asking. Yeah, that's fine. I will do a really big update at my PC. I'm thinking a lot to learn Blender. Yeah, go for it. Blender it's a very good software to learn. 2.8 remove the game engine. Was like there anything like big made with the Blender game engine? Wow. I am curious now. The Raid Corridor Blender Game Engine demo. I never saw like the power of like the engine or anything. But like, I mean, the viewport in Blender is like already very slow as it is. I think that having an engine on top of Blender, yeah, was like maybe not a good idea. There's a new project for the game engine, but it's a separate program built on Blender. It's called UBGE. Yeah, I think that like maybe it's not the way to go. Look at the viewport of this person, like it is like barely keeping up. Look how slow it is. Yeah, this is fine, but like it was not the way to go. If it didn't exist on 2.7, so it renders like ass. I think BF themselves made a game or two with it, and that's about it. Oh. Classic renderer, yeah. Inside your Discord, do you have someone to help others to learn Blender? I think that if you ask questions, yeah, you can get like some answers, but I think that for Discords in general, Inspirator, welcome, nice to see you. I see you're back to doing game dev streams. Yes, I mean, every Friday is going to be game dev all the time. Oh, but yeah, I think that, yeah, Lengua, if you ask people like very specific stuff, like, okay, I have this and I don't know how to do this specific thing, I think that you are always going to find someone to help you. But if you ask in a Discord like, hey, can you teach me Blender? Like, no one is going to like do anything. I think that that's like how things like usually go. Or you can ask like, does someone knows a tutorial like for this thing? I think that it's okay to ask for guidance or direction more than like, you teach me how to do this thing. That has been my personal experience so far. I will use YouTube as a Blender teacher. I guess it's fine, but if not, I think that if you have like $5 or $10, I would recommend you to find a good course in Udemy. Yeah, like there are like very cheap tutorials in here. Yeah, I think that like maybe you can like, yeah, this is like $10 basically or less. Is it the way you learn? No, but the way I did learn was very violent. I did learn 3ds Max like somewhere in like 2010. I had someone to like actually teach me at the time. But I think that like for today age, you know, I think that it's like good to like find introduction courses in here of subjects that you like and then like build from there. YouTube tutorials are fine, but a lot of people that uploads tutorials to YouTube, it's like, what's up gamers, welcome to this tutorial. Today I'm going to show you how to make this amazing tutorial. Don't forget to like and subscribe the video, blah blah blah, you know. And some, yeah, they are not everyone, but like most of the stuff that I have seen is people more like worried more about the views, the subscription, and all of that stuff, all of that shit, instead of like just actually teaching you how to do one thing, you know? I think that 80% of the tutorials that are in YouTube about Blender, they are actually wrong. Smash that like button. Yes, it's a Gunhead podcast. This gives us a tutorial. Yeah. Oh my god, this one is like, has like EI cover. Fuck this shit. But yeah, like, I don't know, maybe this one like actually looks nice, you know? But yeah, if it is something that you truly want to do, I think that investing like $10 in one of these, it's actually fine. The rule is skip the first 1/3 of the video. That's when they actually start doing this stuff. Yeah, like I remember that I saw one tutorial that it was like, yeah, it was kind of like how to do toon shading, and 80% of the video of the tutorial was someone modeling something to actually use the toon shader in. So it's like, bro, just make another video about the thing that you are modeling, you know? Yeah. You have enough experience if you learned since 2010. But yeah, I think that, yeah, Blender is like, I mean, YouTube is fine. But yeah, I think that it's also nice if you want to like actually invest like a few bucks on like actually getting tutorials. And something else I will say is that you are never going to find a tutorial about how to do exactly the thing that you want to do. After some time, yeah, like after you know the software, you are pretty much left on your own, and you need to use the tools to solve the problems of the stuff that you want to model or animate or whatever. But yeah, basically that. I saw a video to say there are few people who help to learn rigging or UV. I saw a video to say there are few people who help to learn rigging or UV. I see. Okay, this one actually I cannot do a mirror. I just like need to copy this, like, okay, 36. I think the, yeah, 80. Wait, I think that for this one I only need like half of the animation, because it is only one step, you know, like we don't need like, okay, wait. Okay, when we are climbing up, like it is like one segment with the right hand, then another segment with the left hand. But this one is like only one movement. Yeah, I think that, yeah, this one, I think that it should be like only one movement. Oh, no, okay, this, okay, yeah, this hand is like moving too far away. Yeah, technically we should, yeah, this hand like should never like, yeah. Or, Jim, welcome. What you up to? Okay, so in here like we do the stretch. Yeah, kind of. What I find no, weird is that, yeah, okay. Yeah, we jump for the next one. I guess that it works for like what we want to do right now. Yeah, I think that yeah, for what we want to do, I think it's fine. We will have like time later to like do more polish animations. I should probably depart for foods. I want food. Again, I have not got any soda in the yeah. So in the week, I guess. Did you say foods or foods? Both are nice. This is climb side. Foods. Okay, yeah. This is yeah. I think that this is fine. Okay, saving. And I am going to export all of these typos. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Let me see what can I get for a snack. Be right back as well. Want to get a snack. Be right back. Oh, I'm back, I'm back. Yay. Okay. Let's export this thing. File export fx. Come on, okay then. Assets, art. Blockout player. Let's see how those animations look right now. I do not know why like the default pose is always so hecking weird. And configure, okay. Sample bind pose, okay. Spine, okay, chest, we need chest. Lower leg, foot. Okay, head, yeah, we don't have bones for the eyes. And apply. Then, okay, animations. We have... Oh, okay, it's the air jump animations, I see. Okay, so for some reason, I don't see the animations for... Okay. Yeah, I don't see the climb animations, and I have no idea why. Yeah, the climb animations should be here, and I don't see them. Yeah, the rig is fine, humanoid, yeah, like, all of this, okay, this is fine. But why I do not see the... I don't see the climb animations. Okay, I see climb idle, climb side, climb up. I am going to delete the animations that I don't use for this file specifically, and like, yeah, see if that makes any difference. Okay, let's try again. And yeah, I am going to delete like the first file. And animation. Okay, yeah, I don't see the new actions that I am doing. And I don't know if it is kind of like a relationship thing, you know? What happens if I export like in this animation directly? Okay, yeah, it is 100% just like ignoring like all the stuff that I am doing. Let's see. Blender not exporting action. Oh yeah, FBX. Some animation not exporting with the FBX. Let's see. In general, the clips you are not seeing are in replace mode or have not been stored correctly in the action editor. Those missing animation had to be added in the NL nonlinear animator editor. By selecting the animation in the action editor, then clicking the button with the two down arrows in the nonlinear animator. Let's see. Do I need like another? I see. Action stash. What the heck is this? Oh, I see. Okay. And climb up. And then I suppose that I can delete like all of this except the pose. Okay, if this works, this is going to be something new for me. Export FBX. Menu climb. Oh yeah, I need to like delete everything first. Okay, yeah, all the animations are here now. Okay, Rick, humanoid. Okay, head. Yeah, we don't have bones for the head. Apply. And done. Oh, how is everyone in the chat doing? Is everyone like very cozy and stuff? Yeah, how is everyone doing there? I hope that the pillows that we set for lurkers are fine. Those are like the, oh my god, like the fluffiest ones that I could find. Okay, so what I'm going to do is like I am going to get these animations out. And yeah, okay. Create a new blend tree. Float, climb Y and climb X. Okay, we have climb idle. Then we need, okay, climbing up. Then, okay, another one for climbing down. And I believe that, yeah, for climbing down, we can just like use a reverse time. Oh, okay, I didn't know that I could do this. That's the preview. Climbing down. Now for the sides. Climb side. Okay, this one is not looping properly, but it's fine. We can fix that. And clean side, and I believe that, yeah, we can just mirror it, and yeah. Nice. Okay. We have the animations, we have the rate that is detecting the climb surface. I think that, yeah, we can start working on the actual climbing. Lead state base blocking new state climbing. Maman says, I lurked for like 20 minutes before the stream to now, and now I'm going to bed. Night night, Bambam, sleep well. Thank you for coming. Chat has been very quiet tonight. Case, player states, climbing. Okay, so right now I can add the climbing dynamic to. I can make it like a player exclusive thing, or I can make it like an actor thing, and I don't know like where. I don't know like where do I want to put it. Okay, this is the input. I don't need anything from the input anymore. On Drogismo, yeah, I don't need anything from that yet. I had one function that was kind of like set state, but I cannot find it. Okay. On destroy. Okay, awake, destroy, start, gizmos, hell points, input functions. Yeah, it is not here. Targeting, set targeting state. Oh, okay, maybe I was confusing. I was confusing it with this. Evaluate climb surfaces, evaluate edge graph. Yeah, this one I need to improve it a little bit as well. Interest points and okay, yeah. Wait, okay, so when I do like blocking, where am I calling this? Oh yeah, I see. Okay. Night night, Bambon. Sleep well. Okay, so the first thing that I do want to do is when we are climbing, we don't need to be affected by gravity, and we can do that by setting the rigid body to kinematic. But that is going to like bring so many new. It is going to bring like new variables. Like basically, yeah, we should not be able to jump if like we are in kinematic mode or stuff like that. Check ground like should not be called if we are not like if we are in kinematic mode, yeah, we should like not evaluate the ground and stuff. I need to define like the parameters for the animator as well. Okay, so the only thing that okay, what I am going to start with is whenever we touch like all the EV wall, like this one, whenever we touch that, we're going to like pretty much like get stuck in there, and we should be in the climbing like base animation. That's what I am going to start with. Okay, saving, and finally and I need to call set player state whenever we know that here. Climbing. Okay, so I believe that what should happen is when we touch that wall, we are going to like get into the idle climbing state, like in the animation, and we should get stuck in there. Like that's what I believe that should happen. And for some reason, like, oh my god, Unity is like not letting me like hit play. Okay, let's see. Yay, let's go. Now, there... Okay, there is no way like to get out of the... Oh. We can do that by jumping. Okay, let's see. On jump. Great, welcome, welcome. I have awakened. Wow, what time is it for you? Yeah, what time is it for you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, get stuck. Okay, yeah, I am stuck forever in there. I took a 3 hour nap, so it's 10:30. It's still a nice time. Not early, but like not so late either. Okay, yeah, we get stuck. Okay, yeah, that's good, but okay, now why can't we not why can we not like jump again? What I want to do right now is like, okay, we get like, okay, we climb on the wall, and then yeah, like I want to be able to jump. But okay, apparently it only works the first time, and that's it. I got tipping when playing some expert on X Plus songs on Beat Saber. Yeah, that's like the magic of those games. Okay, I have a theory. It has been so many years since I played Beat Saber. The last time that I played Beat Saber, it was when they had like just added the music for Linkin Park. That's like how much I have not played Beat Saber in a while. Yeah, the last music that I did here, I mean the official music, was Linkin Park. I don't know if like the reason of why we cannot jump is because we get stuck like immediately again. And okay, I need to reset the number of jumps. Okay, yeah, okay, version 1 is working. Like I can jump. Okay, yeah, I can climb, jump, and like climb again. But okay, the ideal will be to like be able to move. But to be honest, like this mechanic of like just like holding and jumping, it's kind of fun. Okay, let's try something. I'm going to copy this and wait, what? Why cannot I duplicate this? Edit, copy, edit, paste, I guess. Oh, it's like, okay, the shortcuts are weird again. Wait, can I? Wait. I have an idea. Oh my god, Unity being Unity. But yeah, can I? Oh my god. If this works, it's going to be very cool. I do not know if this is going to work, but like we shall see. Salix, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let's give it a try. I do not know if the jump is going to be like that strong to like actually reach that. But like it will be cool to like show a new update on the server. Because yeah, for like 1 month we have only like show like the same mechanics. Oh my god, it works. Yeah, I love stuff like this. This is still like very early, but like honestly, it looks cool. I like it. Oh my god, yeah, I really like this. I still need to implement like movement, normal movement, but like this is that is good. I like it. Okay, exit. Okay. What happens if we do a sword slash like while climbing? I think yeah, if we do a sword slash while climbing, I think that we should like release and like still do the sword. Okay, so next thing to do is if we do a sword slash, we need to like release. On jump, this is okay. On attack. Yeah. Okay, I think that I put like the binds like very far this time. Oh my, yeah, I can like barely make it. Honestly, I think that like these jumping distances should be fine, but I think that we need kind of like another dash or something like that. But yeah, okay. The climbing is working. I think that yeah, what I want to do next is like just being able to move with the yeah, with the arrows or with WASD. But yeah, it's exciting because yeah, finally we have like a new mechanic. There's like finally something new to show, you know, in the server. But sometimes it is like that, like you keep working on something that like apparently was there already, but you internally know that like it was not finished. So yeah, sometimes it is like that and it's fine. Okay. I am thinking like where am I going to put the move function? I don't know if I want this to be a mechanic that is exclusive to the player or like if NPCs or other enemies are going to be able to use this, which honestly, so far, I don't think so. So yeah, if that is going to be the case, we need to like do the climbing movement in here. I am thinking, yeah. Oh, where is the music? I am thinking, yeah, I am just thinking where am I going to put the code for when we are moving on the wall, because I have like 3 layers, for classes. I have the player, which is like, yeah, it receives the input and moves and does whatever. Then I have a class called creator. That one is like for like reacting to the hit stop, like um stun. Like I am going to put all the crowd control mechanics in here, like slows and like, I don't know, stuff that like gives you more movement speed. Like all of that is going to be in here. And then we have the actor base, which is the class that just handles like normal physics for like either the player or the NPC. So I know that I want the climb movement like to be in here, but I do not know if I just want to like override the when we are like in this state specifically. I don't know if I want to like totally override like the movement. Okay, so what I think so far is that on the base class we need something. Okay, we have like the basic movement function. I think that maybe we need another, like public void. And this is going to be like move kinematic. Yeah, I think that yeah, this is going to be the way to go, I believe. Fixed update. Oh my god. We moved around and we have okay, yeah, move kinematic. The rigid body moved. Transform dot position plus direction. Speed. Usually copying and pasting code is like not okay. Like if you are doing that, it means that you can make a function for that. But yeah. I'm going to do that later. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so what I need to do next is get the direction of the player, like direction going up and down. That one is like very simple. But like when we move the joystick to the right, that right direction has to be aligned with the surface that we are currently climbing. Or we can make the player like always face the direction where it is climbing and just get either right or left like from the player. I think that yeah, maybe that's easier. Also, give me 1 second, be right back. Be right back. I'm back, I'm back. So there's like always something that happens with me, and like getting out of the PC for 5-10 minutes every hour actually like helps me to be more efficient. And I have no idea why, to be honest. Also, okay, using the word new is not okay, like to do that in the either in the update or in the fixed update, because you create a variable, you allocate a space in the memory, and then like you never use that again, like because the next time that you execute this code, like yeah, you are doing a new vector. So yeah, technically yeah, this is not okay to do, at least in games, you know. So yeah, whenever you can, yeah, don't do that. Okay, climb direction dot set. um actor right multiplied by movement direction row dot x. And then we can just like add the actor up. The rename, I don't want the uppercase in there. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I don't know like how good or bad this is going to work like right away, but let's see. It is working. Also, it is going through walls, and and not like into the void, but it's working. What I want to know is why are the animations like not working? Okay, I need to like, yeah, set them to loop and it should be fine now. Oh no, it's still nothing. Wait, did not finish like implementing like the flags for float? It should be fine. Maybe I said like the names different or something. No, yeah. Okay, why is this like not? Oh wait, I know. It is the same thing in VR chat. Maybe it is the any state. So I am just going to force that animation with code because yeah, I don't want to make like an spaghetti and like connect that to everywhere. Set player status. Okay, climbing references dot animator dot play. There you go. I guess we can, yeah, we can adjust the speed of the animation. Yeah, up and down, they both are very slow. Okay, up the speed, I'm going to, okay, 1.5. Yeah, this is fine, honestly. As for the sides, maybe 1.5. Well, let's see. Maybe it's too fast, but yeah, okay. 1.3. Honestly, I think that for now, and like to test the mechanics, like, yeah, this is fine. Now, what I need to like focus on next is what should happen if I like keep pressing to the right and there is like no binds. Like, should I stop the player from going to the right side because there's like no more area to climb, or should I let the player keep going and like just like release it? I Yeah, what should I do? And yeah, okay. Another thing that I need to do is like make sure that the player is always aligned towards the direction of the climb surface. But it says it looks awesome so far. Yay, thank you. Yeah, I am very happy with how everything is coming out. I really want to have a lot of like fighting and platforming in this game. Yeah, I think that the wall climbing is like at like 60%, I will say. Because right now, like if I climb in like an uneven direction, yeah, I I can like start doing this. So yeah, I need to make sure that we are facing toward the direction of the ivy or the surface that we are. Yeah, that and the collisions. Oh my god. I think that I am going to add like another camera when we are climbing because yeah, sometimes it makes like weird stuff. But yeah, okay. Things to fix. One, the collisions. Collisions, yeah, we need to like totally fix this. Why when you give the terrain a hitbox to make climbing collision easier? I mean, the climbing collision is like very straightforward. Like you just like walk towards it. But since right now it is kind of like fake climbing, if I, yeah, it is not the collision that is the issue, is that I need to align the player. It's not difficult, like we can do that in like a few minutes, but yeah, it is not an issue with the collisions. Okay, let's see. I don't know if that is going to work. If you give the wall a hit box, you can just make the player follow it. Yeah, I mean, that is like kind of like what is going to happen, but like, yeah, okay. Okay, the alignment is done. Which, okay, after we do the alignment, I believe. Oh, oh my god. Copy, paste. Yeah, also like if the EV like change surface, like change direction, that is something that like we should react to as well. But yeah, it is not that we are climbing the air. It is more like what happens, like how, yeah, what happens after you are on the climbing state. Oh wait, I know. Okay, this was incredibly easy. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's going to have those issues as well. Okay, this depends that we are like that we have enough distance from the wall to actually like climb like this. Clan brought noises, yay! But yeah, like, oh, clean. I was thinking like, wait, how is like a proto clan? But yeah, okay, what should happen, like in this case? If I keep like moving to the right, should this be kind of like a collision? Or should I let the player like keep moving to the right and like just, oh. Okay, that was unexpected. That was very unexpected. What the heck? Oh my god, sorry. I got like distracted by the arrows. Wait, okay. Maybe I can do this. Wait, I got distracted. I okay, maybe I can do this, but like the stamina, oh my god. Moving from one side to another, it's very expensive, like in terms of energy. Whoa. You should make a secret room with one of those. With the box? Maybe, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do is... How do I... Okay, I need to keep the distance. Okay, I need to keep a certain distance from the wall. That, and whenever we are moving, like, we need to make sure that we are not going to collide with something. Wait, let me open. I did not open Hack and Plan. This is like everything that I want to have done for this month, which obviously I am not going to finish, but like that's not how it works. Like this works like, at least like if it is like a personal project, you know, like I am talking like from that. You just put everything that you want to do, and like if you don't finish something, it's fine. But it's okay to put everything that you would like to finish. Yeah, for the month. And player climb. I'm working on this. Actually, okay, this could be in testing, and I am going to add, no, in progress is fine. Rework actor move function. Okay, that one, it's maybe here. Okay. I still have energy for like one or more, I believe. I officially have the Lunar Remaster Collection on my Switch. What is Lunar Remaster Collection? It keeps rejecting one TB micro SD, then it suddenly work. What is Lunar Remaster? I did not knew about this game. Critter, I like it. It's a remaster of Lunar Silver Star and Eternal Blue. Yeah, I do not know these games. Critter. Another critter. Yay. First released on the Sega CD, then ported to the PS1. Okay, that explains. At those times, I only did follow like whatever Nintendo was releasing because it was the only console that I had. So yeah, from that time I have no notion from what was Sega and PlayStation doing. I mean, besides like the hyper popular stuff like Resident Evil and Final Fantasy and that stuff. Sega CD and Sega Saturn are two consoles I am after. You, are you from the US? Because there's like someone in the Discord that like his job is like repair like retro stuff, I believe. Yeah, you should try to contact B, repair at B, I believe. Maybe they can help you like to find. Yeah, maybe they can help you find those consoles. Yeah, you should like totally contact him if you are looking for that. Yeah, because they like they also collect retro consoles as well. Okay, yeah, I have not used like the capsule type array. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there are like two things that I need to do. One, keep the player always at a distance. Okay, the distance that we are from the, where is it? Why when I am selecting the player, like it doesn't move? While climbing, okay, hit. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, my bad. But yeah, like maybe you should do that, Alpasi. Yeah, maybe he can help you find like some of the stuff that you are after. Because I know that he moves like a lot on the retro communities in his area. Okay, hit distance 0.37. Okay, 26. 18. Yeah, every time that I do this, like I get like closer and closer to the surface, so I need to know like what is the closest. I guess 0.1 is fine. I gotta wait for no anyway. All of my money from now until the end of March will be tied down in furry stuff. Let's go. Okay, so oh my god, I feel that I will need to override this because this only moves the player in a direction with a speed, but that is not what I want. I mean, yes or no? Okay, actor base. I mean, maybe I can leave that function in there like for something else. But in here, like in this specific case, maybe that function is not going to make it. Because yeah, I need to keep like certain distance from the wall. And yeah, I need to keep distance from the wall, so yeah. Okay, void. This is going to be move climb. But yeah, I am not happy like just making a move function in here, but like I really think that there is no other way. Okay, vector 3. Look direction. Okay, speed, like this is fine. Okay, I am with, okay. Ray, Raycast hit. Okay, yeah, this. Okay, so this, and now if the distance of the wall is like smaller than a certain distance, yeah, I need to like still add another vector. Oh, just like, okay, it's just the wall normal. Vector 3 distance from wall. Okay. Multiplied. Okay. I am going to clean this code, but yeah. Just want to make sure that it works first. Okay, float. Uh, target distance from wall should be 0.2. I guess, okay. Target. Okay. The names of these variables are horrible, but like it's it's almost 2 a.m. My brain is like starting to like slow down. Hacking safe, good idea. Okay, so yeah, apparently we are always keeping the same distance between, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that was easy, I guess. Now we need to do the physics, like making sure that we can collide with walls. The target distance from wall. Okay, this is, yeah, I like this variable. Current distance from wall. And wall direction. Target position. And yeah, we copy all of this stuff in there. And now, before actually moving, I think that, yeah, we can do if references dot rigid body dot cast, I think. There was one function where we simulate, like, if we will collide with something if we sweep test this one. Okay, direction should be okay. Dot out speed by, yeah. So yeah, if we hit a collider, technically we are not going to move until we like choose to move to another direction. Let's see like how well that works. Alpha says, oh yeah, picking save, yes. Nice. Do it. Say, okay, so every time that I hit play, technically I had to save whatever code I was working on. So yeah, in here we are like constantly saving. Direction dot hit normal. Let's see if that works. Nice. Now the last thing that we need to do is like, yeah. Like, make sure that we stop the player in the edge or like just like release the climb if like we let go. I'm going to be honest, I thought that this climbing mechanic will like take me less time. But at the same time, I think that it is feeling a bit better of what I expected. Okay, so I am just going to do like a safe lock right now. And let's see. If we are climbing, okay. If we don't have a collider, we just like oh yeah, we don't have a collider, break. Illimon, thank you for the follow. I have been watching Digimon and everything that ends with Mon reminds me of Digimon right now. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Set player state and base. Okay, so I have not fixed like the weird turn, you know. Oh. Wait, did I set it? Oh, yeah, I set it backwards. So if I keep climbing, you know, until like I am not longer touching the Eevee, yeah, like we should fall. this is like only like a safe lock, you know. What is interesting is why, okay, the animation should like get out like immediately. Maybe it's like a transition thing or something. Oh yeah. Remove has exit time and yeah. Yeah, nice, better. Yeah, how can I? Okay, what if, okay, just like, I am just like randomly thinking, what if I like, no, I was going to say, what if I do a jump whenever like we walk outside the EVs, but yeah, maybe not a good idea. Player. This is what real serious programmers should look like. So base, let's go. I think that a lot of like serious programmers like they have like those like long socks and stuff. So I yeah, I totally agree with you. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I am thinking like what should I do with the edges, honestly. Programmers can wear just earrings, maybe. Oh, is it like the same song twice? Yeah, like another option that I have is kind of like have raycast like on each direction, and whenever like the raycast is not finding yeah, like the EV, you know, maybe like do not let the player move on that direction, because I am thinking that yeah, maybe I am going to have like near the end maybe like a lot of like mechanics that can be very um unforgiving, and I don't want the player to like feel that the game like did something bad for them. Thank you for the kind comments. I do not consider myself a programmer. I know how to program in Unity. I guess that's something. But yeah, it's getting there. Something else that I want to start adding is like stamina for blocking. I don't want to have stamina for attacking and stamina for like running or whatever. But yeah, like if you abuse the blocking feature, yeah, I think that yeah, you should be penalized for just standing there blocking. Oh, where's YouTube? Oh my god. Okay, closing this. Close. I need to play this game. Oh yeah, sliding like still needs fixing. Okay. I need exactly to race.
I shall make the earth my home, and I shall never, never leave it. Okay, boys, what's the beat?
Okay, where is the center of the capsule? Okay. I forgot the name of the variables like as soon as I stopped looking at them. Okay, climb ray dot origin. Dot direction. It should be back or forward. There you go. If not, distance should be. I am going to use magic numbers like right now, just like to make sure that it works. Layer mask. Oh yeah, okay, wait. It should be plus. At the right. Oh my god. And this one. This, oh yeah, I know that this is horrible. But yeah, if this like does not find anything, then I want to see if it works like only with the horizontal movement. If it works, then yeah, I can like just do that with the vertical movement as well. And definitely I need to like clean the code. And it is not letting me move to any of the sides right now. And yeah, I don't see the ray anywhere. But to be honest, I think that my brain is like not braining right now. It's like 2 a.m. now. Yeah, because this solution is like it's garbage. It's horrible. I don't like it. But yeah, I think that my brain is not braining right now. Bedtime, yeah. I still need to have dinner and then like yeah, actually like try to catch some seas. Where is... Oh, here. Player climb. Okay. Task. We can have like subtasks in here. Okay, nice. Okay. Let me like do all the subtasks that we already had. Wait. Wait, bro. Subtask. Okay. Face wall direction done. Okay. Keep always same distance done. Wall collision done. What is not done yet is game release. This is done. What else? Oh, I mean the player animations. Oh wait, those were in here. Player climb animations, they are done. What else? Behavior, prioritize enemies, pickups, improve camera targeting. Yeah, this is very... Try to not catch any wise. Why? Oh no, that's the first one. Oh yes, something else that I want to add. Enemy drops when dying. I mean, oh, okay, it's technically pickups, but yeah, still. Well, it was good progress tonight. So how we started tonight was the movement was like destroyed, you know, and yeah, the movement was like destroyed, so we had to fix the movement, and also the climb. Like this is 100% new. So yeah, for the new build on this month, how much do I have? Okay. Okay, I still have 2 more streams before I release a new build, so okay, that's good. But oh, so yeah, for the next build, yeah, we are going to have at least oh oh the camera is like a bit worse. I am going to try to fix that before I do the build for this month. But yeah, I think that yeah, this is looking good. What I find interesting is that the when I target, the camera does not update until we start moving. And I don't know why is that happening. It's fine. Okay, yeah, I can like fix that. Uh, improve camera tray. Yeah, I think that yeah, this is like. Can I add like priority? Importance. High. But yeah, okay, yeah, let's save. That's important as well. Okay, so we save this. Exit. And okay. Stage everything. And okay. Fix player movement. It was broken in the previous commit. Then added player climb. Not finished. Commit everything, then push. Paste the password. And yeah, there we go. I'm playing some Beat Saber right now. And man, XL Plus is giving me a good workout. It does, yeah. I think that there should be like something between because they have expert and then they have expert plus, but inside expert plus they're like different like difficulties. So there should be something else like expert plus plus or something. Especially in the custom maps. But yeah, Beat Saber it's a good workout. Yeah, that is until you actually learn. You know that the most efficient move is like only the grease, and in that point the game like stops being a workout. I think that that's why I stopped playing. Because yeah, at some point you start optimizing your techniques so much that yeah, you start like moving only the grease. And yeah, when that happens, yeah, it stops being a workout. Because you did learn how to optimize all your movements. But yeah, let's see who is on that we can rate. So that... Why? I did not understood the joke. Because none of it makes sense. Oh, I see. But yeah, good progress, everyone. I think that I am going to rate new, I believe. And yeah. Take care, everyone. Thank you for coming, and see you all again on Monday for more fish modeling. I am going to record a video because I have not showed anything new in the Discord server for the game. And yeah, that's it. Take care, everyone, and yeah, see you all on Monday for more fish. Night night, everyone. Sleep well. See you all soon, you amazing beans. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye. See you soon. Bye. Night night, everyone. Bye. And yeah, game dev is every Friday. The rest of the week I am working on VR chat avatars, but game dev is every Friday. So yeah, most of the time I am just streaming like 3D modeling. Be nice to yourself. Yes. I am actually very hungry. Like, I am clicking like, yeah, before I click rate, yeah, I start like getting like hungry tummy noises. But yeah, bye bye, see you soon. Bye. Bye bye.